Oh, I was muted. Oops. I thought it was gonna start with the intro scene, so that's why I started without my face cam. But thank you guys for coming out onto my live stream. I'm very excited to play this game. For those of you who don't know, my name is Melonbug. Also, well, my name is Ellen, but people call me Melonbug. I have played The Legends of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I've played the Sky remake, the first chapter. I've played, and I've played Daybreak 1 and 2. So I'm a big fan of the series. I have seen some of the crossbell content, but I have not played it myself. I'm waiting for the remakes to get released because I have been so spoiled by Cold Steel and Daybreak that honestly the 2D graphics just really don't do it for me. But I know that I'm missing out, so I'm waiting for the remakes, and then I will play the remakes. I'm very excited about this game. I did not know that this game was even coming out, to be honest. Fee actually sent me a message this morning before I went to work, and he was like, hey, Daybreak is coming out today. I was like, whoa! I bought the game, I downloaded it. I was about to take the day off just to play it all day, but I waited, and I'm so excited to play this game! Yeah! Thank you for choosing my live stream. I hope we have a good time together. I don't entirely remember how Daybreak ended, to be honest, because it's been a while since I played it. But I think I kind of remember the final battle. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Very loud, actually. Oh. I need to plug in my controller. Okay. Okay. Do I need to restart it? I think I need to restart it when my controller's already plugged in. Oops. I did buy the DLC. I was thinking about buying the full package, but $130 is a lot of money. It might even be more than $130. I bought the one that was $65. But it still included some DLC, so I'm excited to see that. Oh, is there actually an intro screen? Should we watch it? No, there's not. Why is my... Hello? Oh, I can't use my, whatever these are called, the nunchuck sticks for the main menu. Okay, like that. like a really bright screen. Can I bump this shit up? Surely my computer can handle it. Super sampling for separate character rendering, improving detail and quality. Maybe I don't need to do ultra for everything. But I feel like my computer can handle it. I feel like my computer is like very powerful, so it should be able to handle it. Is that good? Volume-wise? Hope so. Okay. I don't know if I should play a Nightmare. I feel like I should because I played all of the Trails games on Nightmare. And why would this game be any different? Sorry, I was just responding back to a family member who sent me a text message. Okay. You won't be able to lower the enemy strength to try again. Yes, that's standard across Trails games. Found clear data for the Legends of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Choices made there can be reflected in this game. Special clear bonuses can be obtained. Yes. Nice. Amazing. Like I said, I did play both games. Thank you so much. A certain day in May 1209. South Central Zamaria, Ishgal Mountains. Oh. Calvard Aerospace Force, Zeku Space Branch. Or Space Base, sorry. I guess this probably isn't a very good place for my webcam, huh? I can move it back down to the bottom or something. Holy shit. They're launching a rocket into space? Why? Who's she? Foreshadowing? Marduk's company's latest comms and observation satellite.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite. Whoa, it's all sparkly up there.
My computer does that sometimes. I don't know why. July 8th, 12:09. I've unplugged and replugged all of the things plugged into my computer, like the USBs and the HDMIs that are plugged into my computer, but it still does it. And it drives me nuts, but it is what it is. Outskirts of the capital city, Lavance. Marduk Total Security Company, Ord Headquarters Building. Oh, Van's here? That's his girl. That's his car. Combat facility. That's cool. Oh, ferry.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
Holy.
On the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
For guard.
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on!
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, all right?
Oh my god, he's so cool! Ah, he's so excited! Command battles. Battle progresses in turns. A character can only act once their portrait reaches the left of the bar. Next, character will act next. AT bonus, gain a boon. Recover HP, enact a critical hit, etc. for the acting character at the start of or after their turn. Hold on. Let me do this.
A flying dragon lurking in the ruins.
There we go.
It has a strange aura, but it's formidable.
Hold on. Sorry. Okay.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
Oh, I've missed this game.
Time to close in.
Elder Wyvern.
Displaying enemy stats.
Oh my god, Dude,
Certain arts will work better.
my computer, like... If anyone happens to have any idea of what's wrong with my computer, please let me know. Thank you so much. That would be so insanely helpful if someone could fix this problem. Because it's, like, sometimes I would hear the noise before, like, maybe a month ago. or not a month ago, like probably 2 weeks ago is when this started happening on repeat, and it drives me crazy. Like, I don't know what wire it is, but
Time to go all out.
like I said, I literally unplugged everything and replugged it back in, at least on the computer end of things. Maybe not everything on my
Time to
PC,
close in.
but I don't know. Anyways.
Attack their weakness with an
I
arc.
feel like it has to be like my headphones or something. Anyways.
Time to go all out.
Elder Wyvern. Holy.
Time to close in. Assisting.
Over here! All for you!
That'll cost you.
SCLM. SCLMs are activated when one party member makes contact with another party member. Keep in mind your position on the battlefield to make full use of Zypha's shard system. By overlapping Zypha user's shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Okay. Oops.
Huh?
I didn't mean to do that.
Hold of
Go all in on him!
I don't know how to speed this shit up.
Bring it on!
AT bonus. AT bonuses provide a number of benefits during the battle. If an enemy or ally is hit with the delay effect, there's a 50% chance that any AT bonus set to activate on their turn will be lost. That's different.
Think fast! Take this!
I don't know what the speed up is.
That'll cost you.
Pull out all the stops!
Yuspi alahab al-Husna.
hold of
Go all in on him!
Initiating drive, baby!
You won't get away with this.
Pull out all the stops!
Huh?
Here goes!
Show them what you got.
Think fast! Take this!
Yeah.
Got you covered!
My controller is vibrating and I hate that. It literally... hate that.
your turn, Fan.
Can you use your S boost? Maybe not
Think
yet.
fast! Take this! Take it home, Fairy!
Flames, give us strength. You won't get away with this. Huh?
Think fast! Take this! Counting on you, Master!
Time to go all out.
Go all in on him!
Initiating drive, baby!
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
Too late! You're toast!
My move now. Take that! Counting on you, Master.
Do you have any moves that delay? You do.
Go all in on him.
Make some
I think you
noise!
should delay. Because you might be able to lose the crit turn. No, he still had it.
You won't get away
At
with
least he
this.
wasted it.
Raging Buster!
Nice.
Counting on you, Master.
How do you use your S boost?
Go all in on him. Master!
Oh, I didn't get the notification. It's okay. The animations look so sharp. They do. I did mess with the settings a little bit. I might bump it up more and mess with the settings some more.
Hostile targets
But
all
it looks
clear.
really good.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
We've been through it. Brigard.
In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away.
We would not.
You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach, though.
Aww. She has gotten a
You
little
must have been training
taller.
well too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
True. Fan! How exciting!
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
True.
No kidding.
That's why we're here, though.
We're not sure
to get
what
answers
sort
to
of
those
threats waiting in the
questions.
wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
As sharp as ever, Van.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Basic control fields. Okay. Main menu. Each button corresponds to a specific action. Craft level. Press down on the main menu to open the craft menu. Here you'll be able to see each party member's craft level. Using a craft grants you experience. Once this experience reaches a certain point, the craft will level up. This will enhance the craft in various ways, such as reducing the amount of CP it consumes or increasing its attack power or stun damage. So this is the Marduk upgrade system, only it's experience now, not shards with you collecting it. Well, main menu looks awesome. It does, I agree. Is it loud enough, Fee? Should I turn it up? Okay. Input. Controller. Turn that shit all the way down. Perfect volume? Amazing. I'm gonna bump this shit up, the graphics, because it seems like my computer can definitely handle it, so. Bumping it up. I don't know how to speed up though. Even their character portraits on the left looks good. Should I move my... I should move my camera. Huh? It's also something that I should do. Because in the top right hand corner, it covers way too much.
3 wasp-type monsters incoming.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Yeah. Let's go. Basic controls, battle. Where is speed up?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this roll. Take this.
Why can I not deploy my shards?
Show what you're really capable of.
Yes, I can't.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
Miss Strategist. Charge attack. Press RD to perform a charge attack. Last second dodge will also fill the gauge.
Enemies,
Gotcha.
keep your wits about you.
Processing data.
Switch to command battle. Press S to deploy, X to deploy shards.
Look out.
I'll dice you up. Counting on you, Master.
Nice.
Whew. Finally cleared all
It was
those
just teaching
pests
you
out.
field combat.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat.
Wow.
Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me.
How futuristic.
I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
We love an ethical queen,
Instead of
fairy.
standing around talking further, perhaps you 3 should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then, Farida.
Come on.
Not
I was
Burgard.
gonna do that anyway.
Can't handle Burgard's heat. Change party leader with LB.
Come on.
Oh,
I come back when you're stronger.
Hey, your tongue, Burgard.
You got it.
I go.
Here goes.
Van's definitely the best in field combat. I mean, Fairy has her perks. You can definitely tell that Fairy's taller. Like, when you look at her, she's not as much of a pipsqueak as she used to be. Let's hit it with our quick arts. Sorry, I need to be reading this. Tam-am? I don't know what that means. Quick art. Hold Y to activate a quick art. Doing so will release its ranged magic attack. Using field attacks will recover quick art ability to recover sooner.
Attack our device. Keep your distance as your attack.
Gotcha. Let's get this rolling. There. There.
Don't forget about your
Gotcha.
charge attack.
This'll suck ya.
Now, hit with shards.
You snooze, you lose.
Escaping command battles, hold B to release shards. Doing so will end the command battle and shift characters into a field battle. If the battle begins with enemy advantage, this feature can only be performed after multiple turns. Not available during certain fights or boss battles. Yeah, imagine if we were, I don't know, fighting the Garden Master and we could just run away. Be like, sorry, not right now. Please hold like 2 hours for us to grind.
All for you! Take it home, fairy!
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up!
That's cool.
Bear Guard!
I'll smash you into bits!
That was cool.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here.
True.
And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough.
Can Fairy drive?
I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
How old is Fairy? Can she drive yet?
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
How vague.
A satisfying fight.
Wouldn't picture any different, Master.
This is the wrong direction. A gift from above, perhaps.
Wow. Can even get stuff. By the way, you two, do you all have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Slotting in different combinations of quartz to our Zyphas will unlock different shard skills. That's just Shard Tactics 101. Press X to open the orbit menu, then equip the quartz. Orbit menu, press X on the orbit menu to open the orbit menu. Press A to open the quartz screen.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Quartz set. You can set quartz from the quartz tabs or of the orbit menu. Access the orbit menu from the main menu, uncovering shard skills. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills.
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up.
Shift.
Let's tune.
Maintenance mode.
Modify.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Come on! Whoa. Is this really indoors?
Ah, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to cut to a scene. Sorry. The voice acting. Large groups of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well, Van, what do you say? This should be the perfect test bunny. They should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. Zoc activate. Zoc? Zoc field battle. Press and hold R right stick on the field to activate Zoc. Enemies will slow to crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun enemies. Zoc can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies will fill the gauge faster.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Beginning cut!
Your charge attack's ready now.
Fixed.
I'm gonna wait.
Here goes. Take this. Gotcha, son.
Very cool. Almost level up. Not quite, though. Unlucky.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected.
Oh, is
But
that
it'll be
Grundle?
even more effective if I use it in that state.
True. Gonna kill them before they're down.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
A little suspicious.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
Cassim.
Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly. I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though. Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
Yeah. Our friends.
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no.
It's
it
definitely
doesn't
our
even matter.
friends.
We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Love that.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
I think maybe I know who he's talking about,
They're
but
from
I'm not
something
sure.
church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No. A former guy
No,
who
neither
we
of them.
played as.
But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
I didn't know that lore. Oh. Oh? Oh, it is Kevin! Holy shit! That's so cool!
Thank you for the assist.
That's so exciting!
Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming.
He looks so cool!
Below.
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite
Is that
powerful.
all?
Right.
Wait, that's Reed! Oh my god, I didn't even realize that's Reed! That's
Calling in
Altina!
support.
What? That's crazy! I didn't even realize. I literally thought that was Van. I saw the blue hair and I thought that was Van. I was so distracted by Kevin, and then I was like, wait, who is her with pink hair? But it's not pink. It's silver, and that's Altina! Holy shit, that's so exciting!
Let's see what these shard
I'm
commands
so
can do.
excited! Literally best game ever. Oh my god. I didn't realize it because I was so focused. I was so locked in on Kevin Fee. Should I change where my text box is? That's been bothering me. Do you think it's in a good place, Fee? Like, what if I had it here? Wouldn't that make more sense? But I guess that would block some stuff. So what if I did this here, and then I moved this over here? Because the bottom right doesn't have a ton of stuff, right? That's so exciting and hype, though. Wow.
once.
The right-sided block's basically nothing. Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Oh my god. I'm so excited that I get to use Altina and Reed again. Holy shit. I was thinking about playing Trails. Shard Command. Attack Surge. Oh! This is the same as, what's it called? Brave Orders. These are Brave Orders from Cold Steel, right?
Give it your best shot.
Holy.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks.
That looks
Six
really
gems are more
cool.
advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart
Oh
to use
my
it to
god,
our
I get to
advantage.
use his crafts again! That's so
Give it your
exciting!
best shot.
Oh my god. I missed you, Reed.
Prepare. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin.
That looked really cool.
Adios above.
Starting drive.
Oh, it moved out of the way.
Kevin.
Oh, it didn't. It's stupid. How stupid and silly and foolish and bad.
Whew, boy. That takes care of that.
Holy shit! Hi, Kevin!
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram.
Oh,
It appears they are
Altina!
using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
So cool!
Though the Mirhun Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate.
Oh my god, she's so
This
grown.
facility seems just as incredible.
Wait, how is she grown? She's not a person. She's a homunculus or whatever. This was revealed in Cold Steel. But how is she? She looks older. Maybe it's just her outfit and the way that she does her hair, but she looks taller, just like Fairy.
In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Reed! Hi, I missed you so much!
Even so,
I love
Father Kevin's
Reed.
support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Aw, shucks. The divine blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
Holy Gaius reference. Wow!
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
Love
And
that.
hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well,
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait. Hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
Kevin's like, why'd you tell me?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well,
We couldn't forget the Ashen Chevalier. Huh.
I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
Oh my god.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant
It's
Wings.
so cool to see all of the characters like get cross-reference and all of the stories that you know individually just come together. Oh my god. The Legends of Heroes does so good for the fan base. They do us so right with these games. They give us the lore and the crossover that we need. my god, I'm so excited that I'm playing this game.
Rean.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct?
Maybe I should change a window for just this game, because that way you won't hear the beep beep. Because I feel like that's going to be annoying for, like, my clips also. Cancel. Here. So now, even if it does beep, you guys should not be able to hear it, which is what I care about. Let me just make sure it's on the right track. What's the beep beep beeping? It's, I don't know, it sounds like something's getting pulled out and plugged back in, like a USB. But I unplugged everything off from my computer, at least on my computer end, and I replugged it in, all USBs, all HDMI cords, and it still just is constantly beeping. So I don't know if it's like a loose cable from like my monitors or what, but like if you have any ideas / anyone knows how to fix my problem, please help me. Thank you so much. I will be so grateful. Okay. You guys can't hear that, can you? Why can you not hear that? There we go. Now you can hear it.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's intelligence division.
Yeah, don't underestimate Altina. Oh, while I'm at it, I guess I should switch. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can make it so the text comes from the bottom up, because I've been really into making clips of, or like shorts. I've been really trying to be consistent and grind on the shorts for a while. It was like the Dota YouTube videos, but I also want to do stuff with JRPGs, because obviously I love streaming JRPGs, specifically the Legends of Heroes. So I want, if you say something, Fee, that's exciting and like clip worthy, I want it to be in the clip. So let me fix this. I'm so excited to be playing this game, Fee. Thank you for telling me you're actually the GOAT. Widget. Custom. Message fade. Should I keep the messages on permanently? Or maybe I should make them fade. I'm glad we were finally caught up with the Japanese side. Did it just get released in Japanese version also? Because on YouTube, it said the Legends of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. It said 2024. I assumed that was because but I assumed that was because the Japanese version got released earlier. Wasn't sure though. Oh wait, sorry. But that's not my duplicate. No. Sorry. I don't want that. What I want is this. Japanese side released like a year ago in Japan, but this is the most current mainline entry. Okay. Love that you know that. Wait, no, but I want the overlay. Okay. Position, settings, messages. How do I make it from the bottom up? Settings, chat alignment, bottom. Test. Test viewer message. Okay, and then I want it from the right side. Hello, I'm new to the chat. Hello. Oh wait, no, that's ha ha ha. I'm sorry. I looked at my screen. I didn't think the test message would come on my screen. My bad. Okay. Trails chat. Okay. No. Why is it not from the bottom up? I don't understand. That's really confusing. Save. It's over here. That's why. I did fool myself. Okay. Let me do this. And then... Okay. So I think that this should be good. Because that's where it starts. And then now you should be able to see all of the lovely messages that people come into my chat and say. Okay. Maybe also I should make my face cam a little bigger. Make my face cam a little bigger, and then I'm gonna move this up a little bit higher. Okay. There we go. Finally done. Thank you so much for waiting. Now everything is perfect, and I can play Trails and be happy. Thank you so much. Kevin's hair is so flowy. Yeah, you've just been watching the movement as I fix my settings.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
That's very Altina.
So this is the
very
Ashen
Kevin.
Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear.
True.
These
Favorite
Thorpe's Class
student.
7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Oh? Mirabelle?
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened.
Did she always have that southern accent? I did not remember her. I don't remember her having a southern accent, so I wasn't sure, but...
Top of
Kinda.
all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
Everyone here knows about the church's dirty laundry. Come on, Kevin. Altina,
They
start
both
spitting
seem to
out the
have dialects
facts.
from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
True.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2.
No, she's definitely playing up the
Don't
southern
forget,
accent. Oh,
you're
I
being
see.
timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Sharp as ever.
Really?
Love that, Reed.
Is that true?
got it in one. Gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
He's Shizuna's
Anyway,
disciple?
it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
I want you to know, Fee, if I ever get to have a party with Shizuna and Reen, I might freak out. I might visibly not be okay, and I might never choose Van ever again. I'm so sorry to say it. Reen is better than Van. He is. I have way more attachment to Reen than I do to Van. And I really like Van. Don't get me wrong. I like Van. I think he's cool. I think he's funny.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology. But this is on a
Oh, wait,
completely
that's-
different level.
Her
Save the
robot
admiration
thingy. I
for
forgot
later.
his name.
We've got work to do. Here we go.
It's okay. It's an acceptable sacrifice. Oh, that's cool.
Open wide.
Leave
That's
it to me.
really cool.
There.
Understood.
I'm all over it.
It would appear I'm using Kevin.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open
Watch
wide.
yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it off.
Yeah. There.
Open wide.
Return strike.
Never. Got the drop on.
Deploy shards. Allow me.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. You're up, Rain. One for the road.
Suck it.
That's the power
very
of the
Kevin.
8 leaves.
Job well done, Reen.
I'm so excited that Reen's here.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Engage at a safe distance.
Oh. Looks like quite a few of them. There are stone golems too, so it'll be tougher to take them down with physical attacks. In that case, quick arch should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why not bust out Zoc here too? We can wipe them out before they've even got, or hey, why not bust out Zoc here too? We can wipe them out before they've even got a chance to hit back. Deadly strike by enemy. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. If the party leader is attacked while their health is low, the command battle will begin with the enemy at an advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with B. Make sure to keep your distance yourself before the enemies can hit you. Change combat difficulty from system and main menu. From there, selecting options, game settings, and scroll down to change the difficulty of both command battles and field battles. Command battles have 5 difficulty levels: very easy, easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Field battles have 3 different difficulties: easy, normal, hard.
You have my support. Your charge attack is on hand.
Open one!
Deploy shards.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Oh, adios.
Give it your
Take it
best
away!
shot.
Now, cut through!
He's so cool.
Counting on you, Altina.
Stream forth.
Stick him! Kevin!
Here's my chance.
I don't even know how to use the S boost. Like, how do I use
Go
the
at it
motherfucking
full
S
force.
boost?
Give it your best shot.
I guess I should be using these, huh?
Activating shard command.
That's safe. Go at it full force.
Starting drive. Oh, adios.
Prepare! Blow them down. 6-fold gales! They're down.
That's the power of
Bam! That was aces, Reed.
I'm up.
Here I come.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause
Nothing responds.
Open
Passion
wide!
of fire.
Thunder, okay? Let's go.
Charge attack. That's away.
Won't hold back.
Prepare.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Stagger.
I'll get you for that.
Kevin.
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Here I come.
Sorry.
I'm
Gotta
all
rest
over
your
it.
Leave it to me.
souls.
That
Job
chest
well
looks
done,
promising.
Kevin.
EP1 going on Altina.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill.
Yes.
It's hard to tell where the room ends. even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. But I think I can hear an echo. So there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Open wide! Real sharp cookie, ain't you?
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Let us begin.
Yeah!
Charge attack at the ready.
Charge deployment recommended.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Better clench up, gang! They're down!
There!
All together now! They're down!
Moving so fast. And see
There.
if it's select.
Crimson Leaf Blade! Counting on you all, team.
Got something to hide?
There! Yeah!
Here!
I'm pressing select. It's not
Kevin!
working. I might just not have it unlocked.
That's enough!
One more!
I'll get you
I
for
actually need
that.
to start using real moves, huh?
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Keep step.
One more! Silver swords!
Here for you!
I should have seen it. I shouldn't have skipped it. My bad.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen. Here I come! Yeah! There!
Isn't it
I'm all over
Argetlum?
it.
That's what her robot is called. I don't know how to heal. It's normally just arts.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I guess I'll just use this.
Here I come!
I'm all over it.
Numerous foes. Caution advised. Treasure detected.
Indeed.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to utilize. Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
They're down!
Quite a reception we have. Prepare!
Now, cut through! Counting on you, Altina!
Yeah! Kevin!
Stick 'em! Kevin!
That noise is cool.
I'll get you for that. You're up,
Prepare!
You're mine.
Through Altina.
Can't get complacent.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Those are cool level up. Cool level up dialogue.
Here I come!
Watch
I'm
out
all
for
over
ranged
it.
attack!
I'm up!
Here I come!
Whoa!
Here we
His
go.
dodge looks different. That's cool. He slides.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
I'm all over it.
That's super cool.
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
Treasure spotted.
Cooling crop choker. I'll give that to Reen. What do I equip? Should also look in my items. Nice. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Amazing. I feel like we might fight each other. Both groups might fight each other, so I feel like I don't want to equip this yet. That scene, that picture of all of them is cool. It's a cool action shot.
I'm up.
Understood.
Here we go.
Wait, that's how you heal. A woodland dragon? Aw man, there's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it will make for an excellent opportunity to test the X-chain function. Oh right, that's the upgraded version of the old Arcus unit tactical link. Let's give it a try and see what it can do. Already skipping enemies, shaking my head. Is there a notebook in this game? I thought there wasn't in Daybook. Also, I don't know. Am I gonna 100% this game or try to? Unsure. It might be. I really enjoyed how I played Trails in the Sky. It kind of gave me a new perspective on playing these games. Because I feel like with a lot of these games, I would be super into them and play them a lot, and then I would have a point where I would just get super burned out and like not play them. But with Trails in the Sky, I finished the entire game before I got burned out. I don't know if the game is shorter or what, but I also was not, like, I didn't fight every single enemy. I wasn't trying to complete the notebook. I wasn't trying to do any of that. If I skipped a quest, I was like, okay, whatever, fine. I won't get the SP, like, who really cares? You know? And, like, eventually I'll probably come back to the game. I know that I always say that I will, and then I don't, but, like, my plan is to come back to these games, you know? Like, right now I want to come back to Trails of Cold Steel 4. Although I've played those games a lot, to be fair. Stun. An enemy whose stun gauge has reached 100% will not be able to move for a set period of time. Stun shows how close the enemy is being stunned. When choosing an attack, the predicted amount of stun damage will be displayed. Some crafts deal more stun damage than others. X-Chain. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. X-Chain activated. Now show the enemies what you're made of. Shard Boost. Activate a Shard Boost with LB. Okay. I just didn't have it unlocked yet. Each hollow core offers different benefits. Maximize the probability of activating shard skills by picking the one that best suits your needs. It's kind of cold. I'm gonna grab a sweater really fast. sorry. I'm back. What is this weeb game, LP? This game is the best weeb game ever. It's top tier weeb activity. But my neighbor, my parents' neighbor, she brought her baby over, and I was just saying hi and being friendly. They're good people, so it's important to be friendly, you know. I also did eat some of my soup, and what else did I have? Quinoa with cheese. And now I'm eating veggie sticks from Trader Joe's. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Fee. Let's play this shit. I hate that beeping noise. Although you guys can't hear it now, but I can.
Here I come.
Give it your best shot.
Go at it full force.
Charge, remove debuffs. CP regen. So good.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Now's our chance. Join me.
Leave it to me.
One more. Kevin.
That looks really good.
Let's charge in all at once.
Kevin! This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Hit step.
Understood. Caught out.
You're up, Rain.
I love the X-Train animation. It's really good.
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
Right ahead.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Take my lead.
Absolutely.
Caught
One
out.
more.
Take charge, Kevin.
Let's charge in all at once. Allow me.
There. Hit step. Understood. Here.
Unforgivable.
Starting drive.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
One more. Ha. Kevin.
Adios above.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Yeah, go Team Reen! Woo woo! Wow, that X-Chain had some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than the other Tactical Link 2. The activation cooldowns are quite straightforward. We should make the most of it. Oh, sorry, that was Altina.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected.
No surprise.
This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for them.
Van or
That guy.
Brigard?
Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Van? Which one?
Oh, wait.
Any
so does
lore
all
checkers,
that mean
Fee?
that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Impressive
I
insight.
feel like they're talking about Van, but I don't know.
She's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Help charging station has been registered.
This will make a fine rest
Unsure on
point.
that one. Surely
I
they're
feel
talking about
good as
Van.
new.
Yeah, my also guess is Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There!
Not gonna fight them.
Looks like the gang's all here.
SCLM charge. Dodging an attack at the last second with B may allow allies to counterattack with SCLM charge. Press A to activate.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha!
We must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
This is the first we've heard of it. Casual lore drop. I really feel like we're gonna fight each other.
Here
That's
goes.
why I feel like I shouldn't even be
All right,
equipping
go.
any
Here
of this
goes.
shit,
Huh. Looks like the forest goes on forever.
It's getting tough to tell the difference between this and reality.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track.
There's no way they were looking for Brigard. I mean, maybe. But no, everyone thought they were
Modifying
dead.
your orbment, are you?
Like, there's literally no way.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't want to use my
Looks
attack.
like a new shard skill.
My attack
Here
to
goes.
my
Alright, go.
HP
You
to
got it.
yet.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I guarantee if you fight each other, no way in hell they'd
Arts
have
work
your
best on
equipment.
this enemy.
You think so?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay. Are you sure? How do you know? Why do you feel this way? Because didn't they do that in Cold Steel? And Bernard was alive during the Civil War. That was CS2. Oh. Well, then maybe I should give it to Reen. No, this team probably needs it
Shifting to
more.
maintenance mode.
Because Fairy's not very good. And Altina's way better than Fairy. All of the characters on Reen's side are good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I'll use the accessory on Reen.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! There! There!
Over here.
Take this! Gotcha! Take that!
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
There!
Over here.
There! Gotcha!
There are so many of them. Look out.
They're down!
Flames protect us. Show them what you got.
Take that! Master!
All right, Wide open.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever. Over here.
Gotcha!
Another one. First a dragon and now this? A fate spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. True. Time for some advanced sock use. Let's see what we can do.
Shard boosting to max.
Oh, so is that...
I'm taking this thing down with ZOC!
So is turn-based
shard
combat
boost to get the
implied
upper
that
hand.
we're just using ZOC?
Time to close in.
And that's how they explain the turn-based for the lore, you know? Pressing LB twice will activate Zoc. This will allow the character who activated twice to take 2 consecutive turns. Oh.
Time to go all out.
Does heated roar also count as turns?
Here goes!
Hmm.
Over here! All for you! One more!
Initiating
Got
drive.
you covered!
I think it would be way too complicated to code and they didn't do it
That'll
full
cost
scale.
you.
Okay. As craft, place RT in a directional button to trigger an S break. This will immediately activate S craft regardless of turn order.
Go all in on him!
Flames, give us strength. There.
Time for the main event!
Holy, his martial arts. That's cool.
Boost gauge limiter.
You can see his martial arts in play.
Bold of you.
Time to go all out.
Now, Perry.
Flames.
Assisting.
My move now! Over here! All for you! Counting on you, Master!
Really jonesing for a boost. Shred their weak spot with an art.
Go all in on him!
Crank it up to 11.
Time to go all out.
Make some noise.
I go.
Make some noise.
Expire.
That'll cost you.
Pull out all the
Flames. Here goes.
I'll dice you up!
Flames.
I go.
Make some noise.
Easy target.
I want to see Bergard's S break. No! Let me see his S break.
Oh, I am far from done.
Why'd you kill them? So that's what Zoc can do when you combine it with Shard Boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if we just use it right, it'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included. Kevin?
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
True.
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Love that.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another.
Actually
Starting
true.
to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it,
Jelly!
there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments?
Oh, we met her in Trails in the
All
Sky.
right.
Like,
Miss
we
Marduk
haven't
said we're about
personally
halfway,
yet, but I've
so
seen
let's get our
the
butts in gear
footage
and blow
where,
through the rest.
Right.
His
Let's go.
squire or
I've
love
already
interest
finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead.
is in.
We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Rain's group can now use S-Crafts.
I'm up. A place to refresh ourselves.
Fully recovered.
Now I need to equip Reen. Here's the red metal.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Yeah!
Son of a stagger, that's our cue to
What
shove
a
it!
reception we have.
His ultimate on the field
Now's
battle
the
was
time to
definitely
boost.
nerfed though. It used to be his AoE ability,
Let's charge in all at
which
once.
was like crazy, but that's Shizuna now, I guess.
Prepare.
Oh, I should have used both.
Now, cut through!
He's so cool.
Altina.
Understood. Incoming.
Counting on you, Altina.
There! Yeah!
Here.
Kevin!
There.
One more!
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Job well done, Kevin.
Love that.
That chest looks promising.
Force emblem, crit plus 3%. Is Kevin a right clicker? I don't really know. He's kind of a mix. He's not as powerful as Rain. I'll give Rain this, and then I'll give Altina the cooling choker. He's not really... I guess you can build him however you want. Honestly, Altina's pretty powerful, so maybe he could just be a physical damage, like Rain.
Okay, let's go. There.
Charge attack at the ready.
It's mine.
Yeah! There!
Yeah.
More remains!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Easy activate.
You are much too far from the enemy. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Actually, maybe I could see their S-Crafts with these.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
All together now. Staggered.
Now is the time to boost.
Non-stop.
Let's charge in all at once.
Can I? This is one of my turns, and then just make a turn after it.
Ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Holy shit! That's crazy! What?
I'm still in my growing
Wait!
phase.
Racking up
Trails!
those
Nihon
muscle pulls, am I
Falcon!
right?
You can't do that to me! Oh my god, this game is so good! That was so cool! I always knew Reed was so much better than Van. Holy shit.
Understood.
I'm all over.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I'm gonna play
Looks like we're almost to
Trails
the
of Full
finish
Steel
line.
after this game.
Feels
I might
the
start
pressure
playing
on
that
the other side
game.
of this
But I wanted to
Yeah,
play
more or
this
less
game.
finished at the same time. Who do you suppose they are?
Quite a reception we have.
Whole mess of goons.
You're mine.
Prepare.
Now.
Hi, Cross. What's up? How are you? Thank you for coming out onto my stream.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Take charge, Kevin. Go at it full force.
Adios above.
It's a really big area.
Lend me your ears.
Oh,
La 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 la.
Thanks a heap.
that's cute. Love that. It also kind of makes sense that Altina couldn't use it in Cold Steel because she couldn't sing. Because in the singing class, she was like, how do I add emotion into my voice? But she's like notoriously a great singer, right? So it really plays into the lore, which I fuck with. Love that for Altina. Yeah, I love that for Ali.
Good chance.
Stick 'em, Kevin.
I'm doing great, Cross. I'm really enjoying this game so far.
You want to see what I can
But
really
it's a Trails
do?
game.
There you
and
go.
You are most
I
helpful,
obviously love the
Kevin.
franchise, so.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
How are you? What's been going on with you, Cross? So the free time events are a part of it? I'm assuming they're free time events. It's the last game in the series. What would it be without bonding events, you know? Let's keep pushing forward. Taman, heading for the... I don't know.
Looks like we can rest here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
All better.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
It'd be cool if it didn't let you heal if there were enemies nearby.
Take this. They're down.
Use a shard boost to get the upper. Show them what you've got.
Master, hurry. Take it home, Fairy. Have some more.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
So, are you a fan of Kevin? Yeah, I like Kevin. I haven't
Confirming the
played
rendezvous
Trails in the Sky the third,
Really
though,
time it that
which
perfectly?
is...
Let us face them head on then.
Take this. Stay calm and work through it. Gotcha! Stay down! There! There! Take the stun!
Snooze, you lose.
The game that he
Use a shard
is
boost
the main
to get the
character
upper
of,
hand.
but I do love this game. Like,
Time
make
to
no
close
mistake.
in.
I am a huge Trails fan. I always have been.
Assisting over here.
I've heard this one multiple ways.
All for you.
It's a great game. I just am waiting for the remake to come out.
Counting on you, Master. Sucker!
Now, Perry.
A boost would work here.
Cypher activate! Flames! They flinched!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Flames protect us!
Okay. Well, I
No
can't
half measures.
get to all of them. So
Being fast.
there's one character I really want you to see, and that's Tia's mom. I've seen Trails in the Sky. I know what Tia's
Really
mom is like.
chosen
I know that
for a
she's
boost.
cuckoo. That she loves Tita, but she's really passionate.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Time to go all out!
Oh,
I want you guys to keep your
A
mana.
boost would work here.
Cypher activate!
Master. My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Flames!
I go.
Initiating drive, baby.
Have at it.
Here goes!
A boost would work here.
Cypher activate!
My move now.
Go full steam! Skill
Wide
EOC!
open.
Activate!
Here goes.
Activating skill!
I have.
Flames!
Okay. Poor Agate.
I go.
Master.
Yeah, Tita's mom does give him a hard time.
That's how it goes.
Agate's tough though. He can handle
This'll
it.
make a fine rest point.
Okay.
Fine respite.
Those are really cool pictures. I like the.
There they are. So it was you, no good priest. I knew it.
Whoa, whoa,
What's up,
whoa!
ARKRIDE? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard. Good to see you in person. Half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ain't kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though.
Yeah.
Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van. Van ARKRIDE. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
In the flesh, fairy.
The pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer.
AKA Fee's friend, Fee. I'm waiting for the lore drop.
And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Wow, look how far Altina's come. She puts on a smile, she's very polite, she stands with good body language, she's engaging, she looks them in the eye. Love that for Altina.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
The lore drop!
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the
mentioned.
Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reen.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Wow, what a friendly
Oh, we're in
conversation.
no
Love
hurry.
that.
Take all the time you like to catch up.
They're like, let us join in on it, though.
Were you both here this whole time?
As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial?
Low-key, unironically, I would drop all of my money. Like, literally every single dime that I have to my name to experience this or to, like, buy. Like, imagine if this were VR, but it felt like you were in there or whatever. Like, to be immersed in a game. Marduk, take my money, please.
Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me.
You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Oh. Reset?
Reset?
Crow?
You changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle.
What?
Now that you mention it.
That's great!
Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Is it? I feel like that I saw right.
That's right.
Like that's Crow,
I thought
right?
a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
Meteor guy's voice. That's crazy. There's so many good
You look great.
fucking
Cool in
surprises.
both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion.
Holy
But hey,
shit.
after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Typical Crow. Definitely Crow.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Crow! Holy!
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you too. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield.
Holy.
Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all!
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, are you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Wait, you're here?
What?
No way.
That's crazy! What is Rufus doing here? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, they can't do that to us.
Lapis?
They can't do that to us. It's Lapis. Dude, I heard the voice and I thought it was Lapis. Oh my god. That's
Hello, Fairy.
crazy.
Good to see you again too, Altina.
Holy shit.
This is the first time we've met since my new body bow, right? Well, how do I look?
Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he?
That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks? So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh! I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Rufus A.
Indeed.
I like how they make it
After
so
all,
mysterious.
Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. ARKRIDE. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. more confident.
He does!
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you.
So excited!
I can tell that each
I
and
can, like,
every
feel
one of
my
our
heart
opponents are
beating.
experts.
A
If we
little
want
bit.
any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. ARKRIDE.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell!
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin!
Holy! Trails is going crazy with it! Best $65 I've ever spent, to be honest. Defeat all enemies. Defeat the enemy within 60 turns.
Now's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Did I save
Well then,
before this?
I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Go at it full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
Flames, give us strength!
Here for you.
You definitely
Use
didn't
a
save.
shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack
I'm
their
lucky.
weakness with an art.
Go at it full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
We're gonna store his HP and reduce eye.
Time to go all out!
Go at it full force.
Shard command activated.
Let's charge in all at once.
Take it away!
Blitz. Blitz is activated when it appears as an AT bonus. With the Blitz chain, an extra party member can join in to attack targets with an additional hit. It can be activated by a normal attack.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
Let's charge in all
Attack
at
their
once.
weakness with an art.
ARKRIDE,
Skill.
being fast.
Take this! My chance!
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'll smash you into bits!
That's enough.
Go all in on him.
Prepare.
Now, cut through.
Here for you.
Does Blitz work also for attacks, like normal attacks? Or I mean like crafts?
Here to help.
Here I go. Attack!
Here for you.
Activate spell.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Mr. ARKRIDE, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you. Come on, Rufus. Pull yourself together.
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Follow me up.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
So
Can
cool.
impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush. Rage, sword, blade. Action slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Enemy S-breaks. Certain enemies have the ability to perform S-breaks during battle. Be prepared for unexpected damage and be sure to make use of Zoc and S commands to counter.
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, man. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Rean and I become more powerful every day. Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid calendula.
That's cool.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I shall end this. It's over! Infinity Seeker!
I did get some of them though. I thought some of them fainted. Anti-shard commands. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will overwrite the party shard commands, so be careful. You can overwrite theirs in return, but doing so will consume additional boost gauge.
My cue.
Bleed through!
Thanks. Don't get too comfortable.
Swap. Swap out teammates with LTA.
Pull out all the stops!
Flames protect us.
Wait, we still have a lot of HP.
You got this. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Here I come. Cosmos! Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
That's enough.
Prepare!
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge! Rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen Slash! Luminous Flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Brilliantly done.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Goodbye, Reset. What turn am I on, though?
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Good luck, Rufus.
Thank you, Lapis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
That's a cool voice line.
Flames protect us. Support you got it.
Bringing down the pain!
Perfect chance. Supporting. Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Here for you. Pull out all the stops.
Here I go. Attack.
Curses. My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
I don't know if I got the side quest. It's not BP though. It's considered a side quest. Yeah, earn 2 SP, I'm assuming.
ARKRIDE! I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
Holy, we did it. That was so cool. That was a really cool cutscene. I gotta admit, this game.
Way too close.
Like, oh.
Agreed. But still, we managed to
It's
do it.
really good.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need a
Neo
pull even that
Falcom
move
was
out of my
fucking
sleeve.
cooking, dude.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Very, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great.
Lapis is so much older.
Lapis and
I
Rosette,
love that.
the two of you gave some amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
Mr. Thorndike.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
That was really cool, though. You guys, that was... This game is really cool. Holy everyone. Dinko. Ariel. Agnes. The day after the the day after the RMS Academy Festival, the Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Roy Gramhart. Mr.
For the past
President,
2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
is the game too loud? I just realized it is kind of turned up a little bit. This one is higher than the last. There we go. Though, through initially incredulous, I don't know what that means. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. I like the volume. Okay, thank you, Fee. I appreciate the reassurance. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and although the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria. It is here, in the area once known as Conlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
Holy.
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
True. Oh, Kincaid.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
How charismatic. Slay Graham Hart. That's
Major
the mass
Haring.
spike lady.
She's
I'm
amazing.
pretty sure.
Space?
Oh,
the
the
info on the
Hermes
space program at a later date.
or Hermes. The bike lady. That's crazy. Love that reveal.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the eastern mountain range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
What about Reen?
I'll work on upgrading the
What
orbital
about
connection
Alcina?
then.
What about
Kevin? But aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me. I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right! Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
Dude, my computer keeps on beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. It's making me beep beep. My brain. Ah! Whatever.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
Love that. Love that for us. And as the next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at RMS Academy. And the selection of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Two-stage to orbit, orbital rocket, Independence 2. Welcome back, Cross. Successful rocket launch. True. Imagine if the president hyped it up that much and then it failed. Mr. Graham Hart would never. President Graham Hart. Marduk's company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus. I don't know what number that was. The 4th, maybe? Or the 6th? Maybe 14. There was a 1 and there was a 4 and a 5, so there's 4. But I don't know if that was... Isn't that... That's 15. No, that's 15, because 1... That's 10, and then 5. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office, the temporary members included. It's 4. Bayan was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three have lost contact once again, and the number of 4SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all of his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Brigard had to leave Edith once again on business, then 3 days after his departure. Three members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orad State. Lyota Hamilton. Who's she? Probably someone important. And so,
it really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that ARKRIDE guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonia now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Yeah.
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Actually
Agreed.
true.
Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
You're one to talk, Kevin.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
True.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network.
True.
In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Impressive,
Fairy! You're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Love that.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee.
It kind of looks bomb.
We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis.
Those cakes look good.
Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Oh. It's like we're at the Queen's party all over again. Sorry, my lip gloss? It's not my lip gloss, it's a lip balm that I was gonna put on my lips because my lips are chapped. Has, I don't know if it's food or if it's like lip balm on it. We've got folks from Thor's, the ex-Governor General Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and so best I probably keep things casual for the time being. Sorry, I didn't read that. Timely terms. Press left during an event, LT plus left while in the field to look at timely terms. Here you'll find a number of key terms that will help you deepen your understanding of the world of trails beyond the horizon. Important. A key term you'll want to pay particular attention to. Cosm all fade. Press LT to switch the archive. In the archive, you'll be able to view a wide assortment of info, including details about keywords from timely terms. Event marker. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Spriggan, a type of under-the-table occupation practiced by Van ARKRIDE that provides consultations and solves problems for those with legally gray cases that the police and bracers cannot help with. Van, in particular, has a policy of judging whether a request aligns with his personal code first, rather than accepting them indiscriminately. Space Program. A national undertaking unexpectedly announced by the Presidential Office in April under the official designation of Project Startaker. It aims to use orbital rockets to launch satellites beyond the atmosphere and eventually achieve manned flight under the untrodden frontier of outer space. Other significant aims stated including high-altitude surface observations to combat environmental concerns, as well as the establishment of satellite communications. Marduk Total Security Company, a public military company that has been growing rapidly in the recent years. The organization is rife with mysteries, such as the highly advanced technology used in the equipment and facilities it owns and operates, the origins of which are unknown. Thor's Military Academy, a renowned Erebonian military school with a rich history. Though highly distinguished, many of its graduates do not end up serving in the military. 5 years ago, Thor's first established Class 7, whose students, including Reen Schwarzer, played active roles in the Empire's Civil War. Following the conflict, a branch campus was established as well. Gralsritter, a hands-on order affiliated with the Septian Church Congregation for the Sacraments. They are responsible for the retrieval and custody of artifacts, relics left by the ancient Sumerian civilization. This effort is spearheaded by the 12 Dominions, each of whom bear unusual powers granted by the stigmas they bear.
Would you care for a serving? It would be my pleasure.
I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. ARKRIDE. You bet it is. You guys have got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out, so we won't ever get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I am quite glad to see that you are enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had brought it from the capital. Tyrell Times, issue 1. Oh, this morning's issue of Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just have to enjoy myself for the time being. Would you like me to cut you a piece? If there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask, Mr. ARKRIDE. Sup? Already at it, huh? Ah, hello there, ARKRIDE. Find anything tasty? Word on the street is that you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Word on the street is that you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Jorg worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when, and her stomach's grown a few sizes since, even. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming, just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis, Lapis, Lapis. How about another helping of roast chicken, all slathered in gravy? Okay. Moving on. It's good to officially meet you, Schwarzer. Armbrust. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschel told me so many stories that it feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you, too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were sulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but... Right now, I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talzum. You ever need any extra hands? Just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around, too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong with paving a two-way street with the original C, Erebonian's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have got going on, though. Huh. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to... That's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in case something ever does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. Ah, he must be that junior disciple she mentions. Shizuna, so he is her disciple. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must have been she must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush. Or even closer, depending. And on that note, I've got a request for you, ARKRIDE. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take me to Princess Silverblade Inn? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her in over 2 months now. And the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a tee-hee whoopsie. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. What? That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in a shard form back then? He's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pal in the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one more or less. I can't believe you know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. It seems you have dealings with the guild and you're familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose, and my involvement with the guild's just because of my old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild there are true then. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. Ugh, how much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with that guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to the project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we're invited. You know, that body of yours is impressive. Really feels alive, for lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body before, so this is extra new to me. Thanks! I'm glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia, too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh? You haven't seen them since you got that new body, huh? Nope. Both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. If they're taking the effort to meet up, there's got to be some kind of reason, right? Kind of makes me wonder what those kids are up to. They say multiple things. I feel like I should go through everything. I might have to take a break in between because this is a lot of reading. This body was designed to stimulate what would happen if my previous body grew in the same way as a person does. Growing up alongside everyone else like this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. Because more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Swin and Nadia. I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Phi. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll ever get another chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common, after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. We might not be exactly colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both of our radars, we should work together. We've already had some near misses with each other in the past after all. Foreshadowing final boss fights. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? So, Reen, we just confirmed that Reen is working with Crow in kind of a solutions office, the same as Van, just at a different place. And Lapis is going to meet up with Nadia and Swin. As far as springing yourself into full body action at the moment notice goes... As far as springing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice goes, I'll grant passing remarks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on your auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruga warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Aww, you're too hard on me, Kasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruga way for ya. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though, outside of the combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Kasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their two little civvies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't picture it. You were at the village's New Year's festival, though? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still going to meet that boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Kruga have a partnership. That's all. Some equipment got newly furbished and... Aw, nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figured it was about time to introduce me. Whoa, that long already. You're 2 years older than Rosette, right? Sure, that's still pretty young, but you sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yet here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day, on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. You listen. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else, but there are some fields in which fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance. To say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Ugh, can't argue there. Wait, so Kasim and Mirabelle are dating? That's who he was talking about, right? I'm pretty curious about that part of Anne's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town! I heard she, and the Prez's 4-eyed aide were old pose together, but... Welty. Ex-sweethearts with Beauty's Blade. Now, if that don't beat all. How about we go a little more in-depth on your relationship statuses, Like, say, with Rosette? Pardon my insolence. I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. You're really caring and friendly. You know that, Mirabelle? All of my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Oh, so they definitely are dating. Aw, those kids were so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruga village. But honestly, if that's what we're talking caring and friendly, Kasim's mother and everyone else in the village have me beat. They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they'll be eager to see you again. Oh, I like that. I like that couple. Slay, Kasim. Slay, Mirabelle. That having been said, I have left the ways of the Kruga behind me. Even if we were to be together, living in the Kruga village would prove to be difficult. Kasim. Oh, I don't care about all that, so long as I can be with you, Kasim. Wait, I can't be saying such embarrassing stuff here, of all places. My apologies. Still, I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time, like I did during the New Year's festival. If that's the case, then why'd you make me say all that in the first place? But I can't deny, I'm happy to hear that. I can't wait to see you back at the village someday, Mirabelle. And I know that Umi, my younger brothers, and the rest of the villagers feel the same. Though I may have left the warriors of Kruga to follow my own path, my feelings towards the village and my family haven't changed. It's only natural that I would want to introduce Mirabelle to my family and take care of my younger siblings as always. You too should value such bonds. Only by doing so will you be able to remain firm in your own convictions. How very noble of you, Kasim. My brother can be pretty harsh when it comes to training and combat, but when we're at the Kruga village, he's still super nice to me. Just the other day, we cooked dinner together and played with the kids in the village. No matter what, he'll always be the proud big brother I've always known. I like how Fairy is kind of separating herself from Fee a little bit. Like, she feels a lot different in this game. In the other game, she kind of felt like Fee 2.0, but worse, you know? When Kasim first invited me to meet his family, I'll admit I was might nervous. But they're all good folk. I used to it pretty quickly after I spent a little more time with them. His parents seemed to like me too. Well, that's enough about me anyhow. When am I gonna hear some juicy stories about you, huh? Yeah, they're trying to differentiate from one another. I like that. Oh, hey, ARKRIDE. Making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our Willy host here has been giving me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, and the crew from Thor's. And on top of that, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling, if you ask me. always the pointed critic, aren't we? You are already aware, Marduk has the privilege of entering the technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and Shard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. That is how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there have been ulterior motives at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah. Hand to heart, it flat out floored me. VR is pretty impressive, but this sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development actually. We already have a theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Zypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves over the world over. To make waves the world over. Sorry, it's kind of hard to read because I'm a little high. And given that both the church and the foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of our Gralsritter can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say that the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Her Holiness? So confirmation that the screen for the lady on the screen for Reverie, that's the Gralsritter. I know that's what you speculated, Fee, but like low-key confirmation that that's her, and you were right. Sorry. Oh yeah? And by that you mean... Ahem. In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. ARKRIDE. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. It's revealed that at the very end... Oh. I'm finished. Did I finish? I thought I did. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Reverie. Huh? So that's how it is. Agnes is busy with finals right now, while Katrin has college credit requirements to deal with. Doubt Reset would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Reset and Master would be there to fill in. Indeed. Agnes and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I am a bit surprised that you've arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires, I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. I remember Reese. She's pretty cool. Reveal at the end of the post-game what you never finished. Oh, awkward. Maybe I'll finish that someday. About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This convo's on a need-to-know basis only. A pity that, though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. The one the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese. She's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumbs they say you're always under? The one whose thumb they say you're always under. That is true. Ugh. Cool it with a two-pronged attack, will ya? Hmm? Nice one, Van. Seems like you and Master go way back, though I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. But when I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. Ayn always was also keeping an eye out on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you, to make sure that you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. True enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you've got to watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celis, Leon, O, and that 8th Dominion too, the one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I had already been instructing Gaius even before he became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well. We knew that lore from Cold Steel, which is great. Love that. Yeah, like Wazi and Abbas. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Burgard. And Wazi's polished up his techniques so much since then, he's made him into his own style altogether. Man, really puts into perspective just how much influence Master has in the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad I had the chance to learn from him. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually, but This sure ain't how I expected it to go. I thought we'd meet up in one of your 4 SPGs, not during a Marduk training exercise. Kinda makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together. Well, besides just collaborating on technology, it's probably got something to do with the church, too. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. If possible, I would love to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. I'm honored and all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? You and Mr. Zaman, you and Mr. Zaman both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technical cooperation with the Church and the Foundation, as well as the purpose of this gathering, please understand that they are not motivated by personal or political gain. I would be grateful if you could relax at least a little bit. No thanks. In fact, No thanks. In fact, it not being about personal or political gain means you've got to be hiding something even shadier. Still, it doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of this exercise. Damn it. I can never get a good read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? Ah, Mr. ARKRIDE. Speak of the devil. Humbled that the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. Oh, and you're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. It happens. I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regards to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seems an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge in basic sense to his instructions several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded there. Or, pretty loaded, thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That is probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Some of these characters use a lot of fancy schmancy language, and sometimes it's hard because, like, saying one word after another in one breath, it kind of catches me off guard sometimes. Feels backwards coming from the ex-big shot like yourself. But more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Oh, dingo. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. So, even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I am to pay you back for. Mr. ARKRIDE. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking about the most shameless opportunists in this side of Zermaria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call me in favor, whatever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. ARKRIDE is surprisingly open-minded to... Mr. ARKRIDE is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into some things or outright used for his benefit. Though, I suppose these tendencies do have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? I'm not as familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. ARKRIDE is certainly correct. These are some great conversations. I love to learn the lore, you know? It's a lot of dialogue, though. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thors, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. True. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We will be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if they can be of service to you. Or we can be of service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Erebonian Palace. The one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, Van. Better wait till I got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. In a way, I suppose I have been somewhat indebted to the Marduk company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride for the time being. Incidentally, I hear that you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Miss Orion. It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of the Thor Strategic Research Lab. Thank you very much. But I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, Rosette. You managed to take care of your tasks for Marduk while also working at ARKRIDE Solutions. Speaking of which, I may need to call upon your assistance in the future with regard to my new responsibilities. I hope to work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. New responsibilities. I wonder. From our conversation earlier, it's clear that you are a very open-minded person, Mr. ARKRIDE. It seems like you have certain strengths we lack, particularly when it comes to dealing with people like Rufus. I hope we can take this opportunity to build a good working relationship in the future. While I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here, I am pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thors and the Septian Church, Mr. ARKRIDE. I'm sure this will prove invaluable to your future Spriggan work. Does everyone say new conversation now? No, he said that before.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Would you care for a serving? It would be my pleasure.
It's been a while since you last visited. Oh. Yeah, because he must directly work for Marduk. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of the Chocolate Cakes herself. This Satcher Tort. My, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air-delivered here. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of the Satcher Tort will change the locations of some characters and provide new topics of discussion.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks. I'll take it then.
God dang, Lapis. I didn't realize you got it like that.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
Lapis just played him like a fiddle. That's really good.
I failed you, my empress.
I'm glad this is
It'll
voice
be all
acted.
right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
I'm glad that Van got his sweets. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup satchel tort the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. The conversations are still flowing. At this point, I kind of just want to grab coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I ought to keep sniffing out leads. Okay. I'm taking like a 10-minute break. I want to keep on playing this game, but I need a break. 'Cause that's a lot of reading. Revealed at the end of the post game. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back. I'm gonna go put my chips away and heat up my tea. Okay, I'm back. I spun some ice cream on my Ninja Creamy. My voice feels better. I finished my tea. I feel rejuvenated. Ready to tackle all of these voice lines. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that we're back at the same time. Slay. We're so back through the power of friendship. Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers pour their entire souls into. So they call this the millefleur I don't know. The creaminess, the crispiness, it's to die for. Listen, you. There, Van. But wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food. I remember you staring holes into the food at Montmartre too, back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling even. Sorry sight that you made dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. True. It's okay, Rufus will feed her. Oh, you snagged yourself a Satcher Tort too. This place it came from gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare treat, even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our Crossbellian acquaintance. Oh, now you got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. Fill me in on what those are, exactly? Pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. Ooh, that does sound tasty, and a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They've eaten so much, and yet their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier were Milliam and Yuna here. Sad. I've been traveling all around places with Rufus, and everywhere I go, I get to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is Lapis we're speaking of, every restaurant she visits is at great risk of being eaten out of business. Oh, sorry, wrong person. I believe Milliam and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous if they were to catch wind of this. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets, but I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Aren't you worried about that too, Van? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved up enough Mira, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets Samaria has to offer. Either way, I want to hear the details from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. He's looking at me so intensely, it's a little scary. Rufus has taken me to lots of places. and I've tried lots of different foods at every stop. If I had to recommend somewhere to go to you, it's gotta be Valis. Oh, but if I'm recommending Valis, I guess that means Thorndyke guy could also give you some tips. Hold up, you're really asking me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets, of all people? Your passion for sweets is truly remarkable, Mr. ARKRIDE. There is someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but how should I put this? I can sense how driven you are. I'll take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. Yes, passion. I like the sweets from back home and all, but there sure are lots of different kinds of sweets in the world, huh? This past year, I've learned about so many things I never would have known while I was still living in the village. And after meeting all of these people here, I want to learn new stuff even more.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is the food running out faster than we anticipated? Just to be on the safe side, I'll arrange for some extra dishes to be brought out. Nice, on top of things. A worthy maid. I'm sure these maids are getting paid a fuck ton of money, as they should. It's an honor to meet you once again, young Divide Blade, especially with resources as unlimited as this game. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis in Crossbow would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh no. I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Father Brigard and Marduk, had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed. Though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Mil Mirage. That's... shit, what's her name? Green hair, Duchess. Really smart. She was the one who created Mil Mirage, right? Fuck, what's her name? Who am I thinking of? Not Milliam. I see her. I see her with her short little green hair and her comments to Reen. Musa. Or Muse. Yeah, Muse. You're right. Isn't she? So, Muse has close ties with Marduk. Learning a lot. We called upon the various Jaeger Corps across Emeria and facilitated their contract with the Weissland army. I hadn't realized. If anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away, all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead, he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserve, that one. That sounds like him, all right. I made Father Gaius acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk technological partnership with the church. He is as exceptional a youth as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as any dominion. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. With that, my sister could follow his example. Love that. Wait, are you saying... yes, I've heard from the Elder. But supposedly, the people of the Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not a recent one. Our connection is best described as that of a distant kinsman. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribes migrated from the Central East to the northwestern Zemuria. I like how Fairy is now kind of crossing over into Gaia's territory, so it connects multiple people from Class 7. You get lore from... Love that. And it kind of makes sense. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written in of the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you end up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. Brigard is really Master Jiraiya from Naruto. I've been rewatching Naruto recently. Banger anime. Big Boruto fan also. I want more episodes to come out. They might have, but I feel like they haven't. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So true, the curse, sad. Holy cross-reference, very exciting. So, exactly what roles are the flames meant to play? Well, You've grown, Van, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly, have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put it in Mother Celis and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe's charge. It will have to be Farida who gives the answer you seek, or rather who uncovers it alongside with you all. Aw, forget it. Dancing around a topic's nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is genuinely the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge, were you to become her groom, and thus a brother of the Kruga. Wait, what? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence coming out of your mouth, Chasm. Although, there is more I can divulge, were you to become her groom, and thus a brother of the Kruga. Okay, I wanted to get it in one breath. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. Yeah, isn't that crazy, V? An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him. In every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past years. Do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Say what you will, Van, but it's good to see you making the rounds with everyone. True, there might be those who are just as wary of becoming involved with you as they are of Marduk. But even so, I'm sure that if you take this opportunity to form good connections, it will be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you'll be able to form fast relationships here, particularly with the people from Thor's. Axe is the goat, Bruce. By the way, I heard you've got some kind of business to attend to after this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things, just like you being invited to this field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, We accepted primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we'll be allowed to move around as we see fit, after we complete our business, of course. Must be talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. Guess some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Maybe we'll see Yuffie. Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours is working in the Republic as expected to handle those arrangements. Nice. Sounds like you've got it covered. But if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks. It's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. The way he's talking, I think I've got a good idea who Schwarzer is planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. If you wish to learn about the Krug way of life, you ought to observe Ferida as she discovers it for herself. Naturally, were you to become my brother-in-law, there would be more I could divulge, but you will need to be prepared to face the consequences. Not to single you out in particular, any man who would become Ferida's husband would need to demonstrate to me the depths of their commitment. You've got a real sister complex there, you know that? I love that he looks out for Fairy. Yo, ARKRIDE. Making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn as much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know. But on some other level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. But both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as a Noble Alliance Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship, though. It's true that there's no particular amity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure there will be a time where I will need to hire you. Use and abuse me, more like. So, what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It's as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for a trial running a new... let's call it vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicit mine any further. Though it bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg? Or is that Georg? Jorg? Isn't that his name? Georg, isn't that how you pronounce it? The golem guy. It's supposed to be George. They pronounced it different. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. After his transfer to Marduk, again with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guessing it had to do with where you're headed after this? My lips are sealed. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. of us all. Now, what do you say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie? Pass. So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Say, ARKRIDE, I hear you're really into cars. Is that true? Yeah. Suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. I even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker. Put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. I think we're gonna get along just fine. I've always been been a bit of a nut when it comes to orbital bikes and stuff too. True, cause Angie. If we get the chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. A man after my own heart. I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Armbrust had a hand in the development of orbital bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride when he was pretty fond of too. You know, I brought a new bike for work just a little while ago. Made some customizations of my own too. Glad to know we've got more in common than just work, ARKRIDE. Foreshadowing being able to ride on the bike on roads. They did that in Cold Steel. They did bike, car, horse, and then maybe, I don't know. I feel like they did something else. I guess the car with the mini car. By the way, you're Swin and Nadia's boss, aren't you? Heard the two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning on to meet with them somewhere? Yes, although not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. We've already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting out for there shortly. Ah, okay. Guess you'll be heading that way soon too then. Meeting up elsewhere, huh? From how you worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. But as for where that is or where they're up to, I ain't got a damn clue. The two are going to have quite a long journey ahead of them, and immediately following their homecoming trip, no less. Well, they're both used to traveling. More so, I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. I don't foresee any issues on that front. If there's any ease for concern, it will be about what happens after we meet up. You assisted with the good Meister's relocation as well, did you not? Rest assured, he was able to comfortably settle into a workshop back at home, all thanks to your efforts. Why, if you're feeling up to it, perhaps you should drop by and give him a visit. I see. I'm getting tired of reading. I hope a cutscene comes up and then some fighting. Which I'm assuming it's going to. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria? Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. And you mentioned being from Emerose, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of the Free City, right up to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people out who sound like I do, though. You'll find them more in the boonies up north ways. Funny, I once had a Liberalian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the Free Cities too. Think I know just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network, though, ARKRIDE. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Brigard, right? And now, you've got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and the Ironblood number 1... That's a nice nickname. It's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Aw, hooey, you've got friends in high places from the Guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Heiyue. To say nothing of the connections at Marduk, all of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of an Islam and Ikuraga crosshairs? Throw some Liberalian royals or Erebonian witches on top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. All right, keep your shirt on. Yeesh, I'd rib about jinxing it for yourself, but you genuinely sound like a worn slap out over this. Unsurprising, in for a reg and in for a silge is a core tenet of Mr. ARKRIDE's style, as it were. Well, not to sound like Master Brigard, but if it means forging more ties, then that's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though. You might want to rein back in on cozying up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there, too. But even if I take them over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful of you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I'll only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self, now would I? Aw, I've long washed my hands of that. Just try to keep off a Isuka Riot's radar, alright? Isuka Riot's radar, alright? Ooh boy, underneath the goofball exterior, he's still top-class Gral's Ritter through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more Gritzly title until 6 years ago. What title? The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me, of all people. Reset? Mirabelle? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take a hug. I swear, you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Aw, don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big ol' squeeze is the only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. Alright, that probably shit about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. We got a lot of information from that, and those were some pretty good, like, dialogues between characters. I'm glad that I read all of them, but sheesh, that was a lot of reading. Well, whatever, time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Selecting take a coffee break from the right travel menu will cause the main story to advance.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But, ARKRIDE, don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect a priest of thinking stuff like that? Yeah, I feel like you were. Anyhow, it's not like I'm a stranger to seeing wholesome moments like that one. I remember a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was. That Mirabelle, I suppose you could say she's the overtly affectionate type. But still, I'm the person who I am today because she's stuck by my side. Mirabelle has been watching over me for a long time, ever since before I obtained my current body. I suppose she might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say I dislike this brazen side of her at all. It's an expression of how she truly feels. I've known Rosette for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. On top of that, I've been looking after her since back when she wasn't able to move on her own. So I feel a bit like I understand her spirit better than anyone. Yep, definitely gonna give that girl another hug later. That's cute. I like that.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Should I drink the droplets or should I not drink them? Maybe I'll try not drinking them. That's cool. I'm gonna keep him like that. Oh, that's cute. I don't like that. It gives Bunny Girl Senpai, but Fairy's like a kid. So that's weird.
Would you care for a serving? It'd be my pleasure.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words.
Oh.
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop.
Yeah.
Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly
Got a
very
temper.
thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
one of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
Do they want to send Reen up there?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed.
Or I guess it could just be a normal...
Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees.
Combat machine doesn't have
Airtight
to be
shield,
green.
functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
Crazy. We're in the space race. Are we America or are we Russia? I hope we're America.
After seeing that test dummy,
Because we're
there's
America IRL.
no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that...
Oh, there you all are. Hey everyone, over here!
Holy... Is Tita here?
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Holy prophecy. So cool.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Oh, Kevin came with
I'm glad
them.
you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or Perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world.
True.
I couldn't talk about this earlier since ARKRIDE's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves.
Oh.
You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Holy, what a mood change vibe switch. Love that.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Mirabelle thinks Agnes's dad is hot.
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Holy.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Holy, and the butterfly chick?
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this? I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Imagine if Prince Cedric...
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick,
She looks like Shara. She looks exactly like Shara.
It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
I bet you that
Perceptive as
girl is like
usual.
Cher's sister
I
or
like
some
it.
shit.
That
or
said,
cousin.
I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-and-center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Huh?
まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
That's pretty crazy. They did a really good job. That's a sick intro. Anime song, 10 out of 10. Animation, 10 out of 10.
Those are
Lore,
impressive
10 out of
results.
10. Fan service, 10 out of 10.
Can't complain
Music,
with that.
10 out of 10. Character looks, 10 out of 10. DLC, 10 out of 10. That was a sick opening.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
EOTM. At the end of each chapter, the character who performed the most proficiency in combat will be awarded the title Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers or proxies are eligible for this title. At this time, fairy status has risen. Okay. I don't know who my EOTM was. Or Boros channel. A short time prior. What did I click? Was I not supposed to click this? Was this an important option? Was I supposed to choose a path? I was just clicking on the thing. I thought this was gonna be like a mini cutscene. Or like...
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
I didn't say...
Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Oh, it is just like a mini-game thing.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off.
I guess she has blonde hair. Maybe she's not related to Shara.
Historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO.
It looks silver.
Can
on
humanity
the other
really
thing.
touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Aura Bros.
Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
True. Like, comment, and subscribe. Right now. Do it. I was banned. That's rude. I've never been banned before. Oh. Van, Ferry, Reset, and Brigard wasted no time leaving Orid State, and I must have had auto turned on. My bad. Factoring in brakes and driver swaps, this trip back to Edith, you can't turn it. Goes at that time. You can't stop it. I can't read it fast enough. It's super unlucky. July 8th. Back to Edith. Okay, Fairy. Yums is so cute. We love Yums. I've missed you, Yums. Following their late-night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their room and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Act 1, back to business. The time project start stakers. Can't read fast enough. July 9th. Good morning! Capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, Old Town. The uniform. RMS. I wonder if she knows on yes. Hi, Paulette. Good morning. Good morning, birdies.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
The jacket's cool.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package
We've
doesn't
missed
come
you,
with a bit
Aaron.
of humility.
So true, Katra.
But one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think? I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah.
Yeah, the colors look
I
nice.
also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Judith.
I suppose
Hello?
this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
True.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
True.
Oh, thanks. I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
I like Agnes's
Wow,
dress.
Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
Yeah, I like her dress. It's
I must
pretty.
agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
I love her dress. It's so cute. I want one. Where'd you buy it?
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit. A genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
I bought it.
And that goes for everyone else, of course.
With my IRL
I was
money.
cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work. And also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh. That sounds kind of neat.
I'm excited to go to the movie theater.
Speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
Yeah, you were right.
We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvert's forces to him for a time.
Whoa, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the octogeneses before the year, else all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now. Which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
Thanks, Aaron.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back.
True.
Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot, not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma.
That's a scary woman.
Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Who, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right.
You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. So I can either get Reset or Master Brewer, and I'll take Reset. I don't think I'm going to be using Fairy. I do like her story better in this game, but yeah. This is going to be my team. Team members in reserve can be swapped out at any time by pressing L left trigger plus right. It would be kind of story-based, though, if Reset stayed here and did the clerical work, you know? Office desk, you can do many things from the desk at ARKRIDE Solutions.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
I'm gonna turn on Macy's Kings. I'm tired.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Edith Radio Network.
Okay. I would play the, you're talking about the gacha game fee, right? I would play the gacha game with you.
Well.
I really like, Agnes's dress. It's so pretty.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Nice
Come
shade.
on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
You get 'em, Yumes. Future poster girl, so true.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Yumes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
She's so cute.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
You may. You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Obtained ingredient set.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Bye, Yums. About cooking. Home cooking can be done at any time via the Gourmet tab of your notebook, provided you have both a recipe and its ingredients. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops or other locations. Cooking. To cook, navigate to Notebook's Gourmet tab, then head to Home Cooking category. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to have him cook meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will help raise your gourmet rank, so make an effort to diversify your palate. Preparing staff meals. Victor from Monmart will use ingredients in your inventory to make special border meals for you. Gourmet ranking. Upon consuming a food or beverage for the first time, you'll receive gourmet points. These dishes categorized as meals can offer benefits to the entire party. They unfortunately cannot be consumed during the command battles. Alright, the bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catch our interest on top of that.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Oh, so much to go see. I should have grinded more for money.
Pick something already!
Oh. Shop products are not previously seen in stores are marked with new. This change can be seen on the mini-map. Some shops that you've already visited will procure new products as the story progresses. Yeah.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You
That
better
sounds like a
savor that flavor.
old
He's
man.
seen ya.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Oh, what would you like? Do you?
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Your best out there, okay?
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Now stop by it.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was pretty filling.
Again, I guess.
Sure.
Very well.
How do you run?
It's looking to be another scorcher.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Okay.
Looking is always free, you know? Come again!
Right.
I guess we can't cook yet. But you know what we can do? Costume. See everyone's costume. I might like the black and the red better. I don't know. Do I like his alternate hair color? No, I kind of like the red. Maybe I'll do the change of color just because it's the different set. But I don't know. I kind of like the black and the red. How do you feel, Fee? That's ugly. more acceptable than... Oh, I kind of like the red. No, I like the blue. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that color. That's on yes. That's her. We're not changing her. No, that's cool. I like the dark better. I don't know. Do I like that better? Because the purple eyes are cool. No, the blue hair is... Is that too similar to Yes? No, though. That hair color actually isn't bad. No, I like the red. The red is more striking. Okay. Happy with this.
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new
Let's
tenants
do
moved
this.
into that share
Right.
house.
Would you care for some flowers?
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized, and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna is the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You want to look into it? Of course, there's no way I could let something like that slide.
Time to get to work.
I like how they have a conversation before you take on the request topics. Certain quests and events will involve particular topics. You can press X to speak with about specific topics with certain individuals. Press left to open the to-do list. Here you can refer to the details of an in-progress 4SPG and topic quests. Press Y to set active quests.
So...
Well, I don't know if I really want to do the quest right now. Knock knock. Anyone home? Just a minute. Now, who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right. Oh, right. There's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmartre, right? With a few shifty quotation marks around problem. But that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Bamthan than we would have been otherwise. The city of Bam, the northeast of the capital? You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you were born and raised Bombites, moved into the share house together? Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time. Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. but not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do I think I am? Who do you think I am? Your mother? Ugh, I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of their way. I told you to wake me up in time. You're such a jerk, Luke. Yeah, the blame is all mine. Now hurry up and get going.
It's looking to be another scorcher.
Would you care for some flowers?
Whoops, wrong way.
I might save the game and take a break. But we played a lot of trails tonight. I like how the screen changes. I like the cutscenes. I like the artwork. I like the character changes. I like the DLC. I like it all. Banger game. Would recommend. I'm playing this shit tomorrow. I don't know for how long I can play it tomorrow because I do have plans, but I can probably play it for like maybe an hour, 2 hours after work. Or maybe I won't go to work and I'll just play the game. Unsure. Still haven't decided. But, okay, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching, V. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for telling me about this game. This game was honestly way more hype than I thought it was going to be. I kind of forgot about this game since getting immersed in Trails in the Sky remake, but this game, way better than the second. The second game was a little bit of a letdown for me, which I think is a lukewarm take, but the first game was pretty good. This game, though, holy. Okay, I'm actually not going to go through the entire thing because I got to go. But goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with me. Banger intro, banger time. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, V. I'm so excited. Okay.